Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. It's me. I'm back. The soup. The sentient soup has returned. Nothing is different. Everything's the same, except for I made this. It's a place you can put stuff when it's working. This needs water. Okay, I need to figure out how we get water for this steam dynamo. I need to basically come up with a way to produce energy that is, fairly robust. I've got a few options. My first and probably, well, I don't know. My first option is solar panels. There could be a cow back there. Solar panels, these come in a variety of varieties. If I could get a big enough solar array going, I could probably do something with that. With batteries, backup. It's probably my best bet. So another option is wind, but wind you have to be up very high to get anything out of wind. There's also nuclear, which is probably the preferred option. But I don't have access to that tech yet. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe solar's the way to go. And if I can set up some sort of like automatic solar production, that would be great. I'm gonna stand here so I can see cows that are incoming. Solar. Right, so I've got solar 1 and 2 figured out, but if I could go to... If I could get solar panel 6, that would probably be good. Oh, but this takes a lot. Oh shit, that takes a lot. Okay, I suppose there's a lot to consider here. What is more important, getting the storage set up or getting power? Also, we have a side quest for today. The side quest is that I have obtained, legally, all of the Cuphead soundtrack for the first game. I have it in my Stream Deck, and I want to move everything into its proper category. So I've got a bunch of categories here. All right, things like chill and grand and battle music and silly and thinking and a whole bunch of other stuff. We need to listen to the whole Cuphead soundtrack and decide what categories to put each song in, so that I'm not just like, I don't have things organized by studio, right? So these are in order. I'm going to pull them out of this folder and move it to the new folder one at a time. And that should be good. So let's begin. I believe this is Don't Deal with the Devil. It's a little bit cut off on the Stream Deck. And I'm going to read while that happens. Redstone flux can be stored in a flux capacitor or energy cells. Okay, let's do this. Lead energy cell frame takes glass, lead, and redstone. Okay, I've only got 10 glass. This is already a fucking disaster. Could be worse. We could all be dead in a fiery car crash. So I'm satisfied with my life. I'm gonna cut that song because it's got vocals, and except for very specific scenarios, I don't want vocals in any of this. Careful, chill the fuck out. I don't want any of the songs that I keep in the playlist to have vocals. I wish I could show you my Stream Deck, but I can't. There's secret stuff in here. Okay, deal with the devil is out. Cool. I'm just gonna keep this open on the side. I think this is the instrumental to that song. And you can hear this, right? Oh, it's a little quiet. Why is it so quiet? Can I turn the gain up at all? No. Damn. Sorry about that. If I could change its output, I probably need to do that stuff at some point. Okay. Got glass I'm pulverizing to make sand. This is still working on its own, which is fantastic for production. Right, I need lead, glass, redstone. Redstone, lead. And is that all I need to make for this? It gives me a full energy cell. Wait, so this is a frame, and this is the actual cell. How do I make an actual cell? Give me this. I know I can make it. I am considering how I might make this a bit more robust. Okay. That was Don't Deal with the Devil. That's the instrumental. It's a little bit quiet. I might need to post-process it just a little bit. Let me decide where it's gonna go. That was kind of chill, but it's a little bit quiet. I mean, I guess it's chill, but I'm gonna put it in a new folder under chill called quiet. Quite? No, quiet. How the fuck do you spell quiet? I guess it's like that. There we go. My genius knows no bounds. I can spell things on occasion. Okay. Next is the song Introduction. Classic. Oh, that's all there was in this? Okay. So that's just basically telling you there is energy cells in this game. But how do I make an actual energy cell? Alright. Energy cell takes a cell frame, copper, and a conductor. 1, 2, 3. It's a gold and some redstone. And this config here. No? Oh, that's a reception coil. What is it? Is it a transmission coil that I needed? What did it want? Electrum. I've got Electrum, right? I don't have Electrum? Where the shit is my Electrum? Oh, let me sleep. It's gonna be some nasty shit walking around. Snack, what are you doing? Are you... My cat just caught a stink bug out of the air. He hopped up and he clapped the stink bug in the air and killed it in one shot. That was pretty impressive. I'm genuinely kind of impressed with the cat. I'd say I'm impressed with him, but I'm not. I'm impressed with the thing he just did, but... Silver and gold? Alright. Like that one song that I'm not gonna sing. Let me just make a shit ton of silver if I can. I'll bottle the tin out, because that'll definitely fuck this up. We will get this hooked back up into the system here. Pardon me, I was not talking to you. There we go. Alright, this goes fucking hard as shit. I need a servo. Yeah, and then I need to figure out how to make this happen. this on like a bigger scale with every liquid metal I can think of. Okay, that should be fine for now. Got 26, so that'll be 18 and leave 8 in the reserves. So I need to make ingots. Right? Yeah. Aren't I so good at math? Look at me. No hands mathematics, because I don't need hands to do math anymore. Okay, where are we putting introduction? That's just gotta go in... I don't know, is that hype? No, it's not really hype, but it is high energy. So let's put it in the high energy. Like, there we go, introduction. It's laden with the tom, so it's gotta be a fucking banger. Alright, next is tutorial. If you've ever seen a journalist play Cuphead, you recognize this song. I already know what category this is going in. I already know. This is going in the one labeled silly. What the fuck? That cow, the voice of that cow was too deep. Did the cows come home? I don't know why the cows spawn like only right there and why there's only ever cows there, but they'll show up. They're evil. They attack. Cows bite. I can think of 2 examples of cows that are, you know, passive. One is Winnie from Alveus Sanctuary, and the other is that one cow from Barnyard. You remember that one cow? Anyway. Let's get the gold in there. Get some silver. Make a little bit of electrum. See, so this is like fine enough music. You could listen to this for an hour and a half while trying to figure out how the Cuphead works, but I don't know that this should be what we're listening to always. You know, it's a little bit... Eventually it's going to get a little bit grating. And I feel like any waltz is probably going to go in the silly category. Unfortunately, waltzes are too silly coded for anything else. So, alright, next is Elder Kettle. Let me turn my auto clicker on here in a second. Spoiler, I do have an auto clicker. Or I just bind scroll to click. I do have an auto clicker, it just does not work for this use case. And it's not, listen, it's not because I don't want to click this button a lot. It's because clicking this button is extremely, here, just listen. Isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? So I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna hop into my docs folder. This is empty. What the fuck? No, this one. Why are there SRT files? I need to go through and clean up my whole computer. It's a little bit silly what I've let myself sync to. There we go. Bind click to scroll. Now, if I click this, yippee! Oh wait, hang on. Whoops. There we go. Yippee! And I'll probably just run this thing out of... Oh, something I did not realize is that if something attacks me, I won't have a weapon in my hand. And I can't switch to it. I guess I could if I hit the right number key. This is probably not going in silly, because this is not like a silly song, but it is... It's a little bit long. It's a little bit... It's nice. It's a little bit moving. Maybe if there's like a... Just peaceful like maybe there's a category that I have that's peaceful in some regard. Oh shit, I clicked too much. I guess I could always just pause. I don't need to be worried, I can pause this game. Okay, what do I need cobblestone for? Was there a reason I got this? Or did I just correctly identify that this is running low? Oh, no, I need to fill the lava crucibles. Whoops, forgot. Okay, I've got 8 ingots of electrum, so let's get those out of there. Reveal those from the marble. Oh, the grass grew. Nice. So I've got all grass. This is really feeling like a normal world now instead of a weird patchwork, asinine conglomeration of random bullshit that I found here that I adapted for my purposes. You know, like I've actually moved towards a better future. Something we can all hope for, hope to achieve in our life, but not something that everyone will have. Okay. 6, 7. Okay, there's something that really bugs me about the whole 6, 7 meme. Besides it being not funny in the slightest, it is a little bit annoying that that culture has weaponized counting against its populace. Why would this? It's just very annoying. It's like normally memes are meant to be like a funny thing that we can share in. And the 6, 7 thing I think is a little bit aggressive because it takes something that is a natural instinct, which is to, you know, count incrementally from 0 to 10. That's a thing that frequently people will do. And it takes that and it turns it on its head and it's like, you know what, halfway through this, fuck you. And I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do. I get to 5 and then I get to 6 and I'm really dreading the next one. Always. Always. It's like a subtle low-grade paranoia that I've got about counting from 0 to 10 now. And I hate that this has been done to me. Like, this is not a thing that just happens. It feels malicious. It feels like culture has become malicious. And I don't like it. I think it's cruel and mean. It's a cruel, mean thing to do to someone. To do to anyone. It's like this sort of ritual humiliation based on mathematics that I don't think that I can get behind. Because it's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit gross, maybe? It's a little bit disgusting. Disgusting! Yeah, but what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How do I change how do I change this? Are you configurable? Can I, like, right-click to configuration this? To configurate? What is your configuration? Can this be yellow to input and output? Out the same side? Okay, just ignore. Just always be low. Is it low that turns it on? Okay, there you go. Enabled. Oh, this is hooked up to the other one. Is this how I bank cells? I don't know how this game works. I'm a little bit stupid. Okay, that was Elder Kettle. There's a fucking cow somewhere. It's upstairs. The cow's upstairs, but I need to sleep. That was Elder Kettle. It's a little bit calm. Let's figure out a category to put it in. On the old streamy. Hopeful, grand, chill. I guess it goes in chill. It's probably going in the same quiet category as this one. It's like this is just like a quiet, peaceful thing we can have. I'm gonna take the whole Stardew Valley soundtrack that I have as an option, and I'm gonna move that into the same thing. This is just a chill, quiet track that we get. Same thing with all was well. Because there's like upbeat chill, and then there is kind of vibing, a little bit slower music. And, you know, there's a big distinction. But both chill. The next one is Inkwell Isle 1. I believe this is the standard version. There's a piano version coming up later that we'll see. Classic. This is not getting anything. I think it should be, right? Maybe I just need to move it. I'll move it here. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. What is orange accept? I think blue is accept and orange is something else. This isn't giving any power to the system. So, like, this is not running. So, clearly, whatever this is wrong. Should it be blue? Or do I need to set it to the other option? Oh, I can increase its output. Okay, I probably have to read how that works. Because I don't know. Is there anything else in this section that I want to take a look at? Maybe power cables? As well as redstone signals to machines. Will allow you... What was that? What was that? Ah. Got him. Where do you drop sulfur? Y'all like how I heard that immediately? My ears. I don't know why I all of a sudden developed an accent. That's not normal for me. But I heard that. I spotted that shit with my eardrums. You know, there's really not much of your ear that isn't called ear something. Earlobe. Ear hole. Eardrum. So, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, there wasn't a fancy word I could use. It's all an ear something. I was really grasping at literally anything that I could use to sound fancy, and it just didn't work. I like this as like a mid-energy kind of happy thing. That's probably the category it will go in for me, is mid-energy. How does this work? So this is the bottom. An orange doesn't output its energy? That is strange. That's strange. Alright, that's gonna go in the mid-energy category. It's like a happy song. Okay. Next is Botanic Panic. So this also isn't taking input. Can I? Okay, don't output energy to that thing. Just try and fill this fuel cell. So it's blue. I think blue is input. That needs water. And I just want to try and add energy to the system. Okay, no control. So turning off redstone control is allowing me to add fuel to it. Blue adds energy in. Orange does not. Blue, add energy. Okay. And then what does yellow get us? Does yellow add energy at all? Maybe this is yellow's like control based, so I'll need to think about that some more. Okay, but blue. Cool. And then we want this to charge. And then these don't really work the same way. I think these are part of like a multi-block structure you can make, so I'm going to remove them. They also weren't storing anything. I'm gonna let this fill as much as it wants. Okay, and now it's got enough energy. Let's switch these over to output. Oh, wait, no, this one was on output. Output. So this is outputting now, which should be running this system, which I can test from here. Yes. So this is test. This is working, right? Got energy. This takes a lot of energy. Running. Oh, stop that. Probably just need to increase the output from this guy. There we go. Cool. There we are. And then I can turn this off using the redstone signals. Nice. All right. Solved. Figured it out. Now, I need a way to generate this electricity. I'm going to try the solar generator stuff. My guess is that solar flux is the way to go. This needs mirrors. This takes a bunch of first level solar panels. And then this takes a bunch of other components. Okay. This takes an induction smelter with a mirror and a lapis, which is easy. I think what I'm noticing, that is, hang on, let's do the music first. Botanic Panic, that was a good, high energy? No, I think it's a good battle music. Let me add a folder that's just Cuphead to the battle music folder. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Sorry, Mike. Alright, next is Die House. We all know this song. This has got lyrics, so it won't stay on, but... God, this song is amazing. Ain't done everything. Fuck yeah. I think what I really need to do first, what I'm realizing is I don't have a strong foundation for anything. Everything is a lot of hand making items. So I need a way to generate cobblestone reliably. And a lot of it. And then I need to have, each one needs its own special hammer or crusher or pulverizer or whatever to break up all of the cobble into sand and gravel and dust. That's my new focus. And I probably need to dedicate a full floor to it. So I might need to build a new floor. Okay, I've decided that's what I'm going to do. That is the new plan for today. Whatever I thought I was doing before, no longer. We need to have enough wood to do that. It's wood and cobble that makes the show run around here, so. Die House, good song, not going in the stream deck because there's lyrics, unfortunately. Next is Elder Kettle, the piano version. I would probably put this in the same folder as the other one. If you had to pull my leg about it. If you had to say which one are you gonna put which folder you gonna put it in, I'd probably put it in that one. Part of me is hesitant to even add it. Because if I'm being honest, my least favorite track on the Cuphead soundtrack is Elder Kettle. It's not that I think it's bad, it just doesn't resonate with me. Actually, let me grab this. Wait, no, just give me all of them. Okay, and then I make this with sticks, right? And then, oh no, it sticks around the wood. That only gives me 5. I need way more. There's a part of me that has this instinct to automate everything, which I actually think is a good instinct to have. But 8. Okay, that was the sheep in the basement. Getting up to no good. Getting up to strange business. If you want to see the sheep in the basement. Hello. Gotta get out of there. That thing is mean. Hang on. I'm gonna prove it. This thing is mean. See? It hits you. They're rude farm animals. Freaking nasty ass farm animals, man. Okay. The next floor up is going to be the cobble manufacturing plant. 1. I actually don't need this floor to be that tall. Because this is where the animals are going to live, but I've only got this one cow. Who is actually very nice. See? It only hurts me a little bit when he hits me. So I probably only need 2 blocks of headroom in here. Because there's got to be nothing else on this floor. I don't know. I'll give myself a 3rd one just in case. A just in case block. There we go. And if you're wondering why I'm building up, it's so I can eventually put wind power somewhere around here. It'll give me an access to the mob farm as well. And that was 4 blocks up. Let me do this back corner. Oh, how did that happen? That was cool. There. And then we need all 4 corners. And we gotta fill stuff in. We gotta not get eaten by the cow. And I actually might move the animals off this tower. I think the animals are probably to go to a different place. Over there. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I know this is meant to be like the farming pack, but I find the industry stuff a little bit more compelling. So that's where I'm going to put all my efforts for the time being. And industry and farming go hand in hand. If you don't have one, you don't have the other. So, I mean, you can have unindustrialized farming, but we call that gardening. I'm gonna get a lot of shit from farmers over that. I'm sorry, farmers. But you know I'm right. There's a reason that all farming now involves massive machinery. It's easier, it's cheaper than hiring a bunch of people to just go around the field and sow and harvest produce, right? It's better. I think it's hard to argue that modern farming is worse than traditional farming, like human manual labor farming. Just because, you know, when we had manual labor farming, a lot of people starved to death, despite the fact that we were farming. And now significantly less people starve to death. To the point where we overproduce food on a scale the likes of which none of our ancestors could have ever fucking imagined. Okay. Gold. I don't really want molten gold if it's gonna be a pain. No, I'd rather just move all of my stock out of here. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that. There we go. So I'm probably just going to put that away for a little while. Because I need to produce some silver. I don't think I have silver in here, right? Yeah. Let me melt another gold ingot. Just so I've got an even... Or I need 2, I suppose. Oh, I made one here. I'm just dumb. Because I can just get an even block and not have to worry about it. That was Elder Kettle Piano. Let's go with the other one. Oh, my keyboard's about to die. Uh-oh. What, where did I put that before? Chill in the quiet section? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I punched the microphone again. What song are we on next? Threatening Zeppelin. Silver. Silver ore. There we go. This stuff drained out. Hopefully before the silver melts. There we go. No more silver in here? Really? Interesting. Let me go get some more logs. Because I gotta finish that new floor. There we go. Now, is this silver finished melting? Yeah, there we go. 22. Not a lot. I thought I would have gotten more. Okay, now I can repair my... Oh, that's an iron pickaxe? Well, it's the thought that counts. Okay, let me activate my script again. I need more cobble. Not like the city. Like the stone. It's a little mispronunciation joke for you. I'm sure it wasn't funny at all. Okay, and I think I've got a few options for producing cobblestone. Obviously, this is manual. It's not like super tedious or anything to extract ore from this, but there are some machines that will make things a little bit easier, I hope. I'm digging the music. It's probably just gonna go in the battle playlist like all the other battle music will. Okay. Threatening Zeppelin, battle music, Cuphead, there we go. I believe this is Treetop Trouble. Do I want to go up there to place these? Yeah. Probably best. Also, if I fall in the cow pit, I literally die. There's nothing to save me. Unless I kill the cow. But I don't want to do that. It's a waste. Getting more cow would be difficult. You have to go on a whole adventure. It's a real pain in the ass. A real discovery of the self type of adventure too. Not like one of the ones where you just walk around the forest and you pick up flowers or whatever. It's, you know, it's a real, you know, third act war story. Best friend of the main character dies, you know, type of deal. So we don't want to do that. It'll be bad. I think it'll get people down in the dumps. Oh yeah, there is news. There's some news that it's not relevant to like geopolitics. I succeeded in stumping YouTube. I'm sure everyone's noticed now that the YouTube recommended is fucking egregiously awful. Like really, really, really bad. And so what I usually do to combat this is I click do not recommend this video or don't recommend this channel if I'm like really not vibing with whatever's being produced, right? And usually that gets Google to recommend me videos that are a little bit different than what it's been recommending. Except for that system has changed somehow, and instead of recommending different videos, it just stopped recommending me anything. So now if I go to like the YouTube homepage, there's like 3 videos there and nothing else. Oh, I can't switch over because I got the auto hotkey going. And it's a little bit annoying because now instead of recommending me videos, it'll recommend me music because I tend to listen to music. But it doesn't understand, like, it's a little bit weird. Theoretically, it should be an algorithm that has an in-depth understanding of what I like to watch and listen to. Except for, it doesn't understand what I like to watch in the slightest. This song, I don't know that I'm too thrilled with it, but it can go in the high energy. I guess this is more of a silly song. More silly. Next one is Ruse of a News. This song's good. It understands what I like to listen to. And it'll just put on, it'll be like a playlist about stuff that I like to listen to. But when I'm actually looking for a video, it doesn't understand what I'm interested in. And so I've clicked don't recommend this video on enough video, like watchable things, not listenable, that it thinks that I don't like listening, or that I don't like watching content on YouTube, that I don't like looking at the screen. So now it's only recommending me like music for everything. It's very annoying. And I a little bit don't know what to do because like, what's the remediation? Like, do I call the contact line at YouTube and say, hey, it's not, like, chill the fuck out, Cave Sound. It's like the recommended doesn't work. The contact customer support person can't help you with that. That's not something you've gotten wrong that you need clarification on. This is their software that's just a little buggy or a little bit misguided. And it's a little bit bizarre too because they should be using more advanced AI stuff. And I find that, you know, AI is good enough at recommending I said the word AI and then a bunch of AI bots just started spamming chat. That was strange. I wonder if that's a thing. If I talk about AI, will the spam bots show up? But anytime I have AI like recommend something for me when I am using like a chatbot or something, if I'm I don't know, if I'm trying to like learn a new software, right? And I say like recommend a package or whatever I need to use. It usually does a good job, and I don't know why the recommendation on YouTube is so broken. Maybe they changed like what data they keep in the back end, and that could be affecting it. I'm not sure. Okay. I need to make a bunch of cobblestone. So I could use a cobblestone generator. There's this. To mine cobble from an internal cobble generator. That's cool. Maybe... Maybe there's like a thermal block that'll do it. Furnace, pulverizer, sawmill, smelter. Photogenic isolator. Aqueous accumulator. I guess that makes water. Igneous extruder. Glacial precipitator. Okay. Magma crucible. Let's walk down the route of this. So if I can get it... An aqueous accumulator will make water. I'm sure. That's got to be in my automation stuff, right? Assembly line? I elemental processing? Yeah, these. Turning molten lava and water into obsidian or stone. Right. Okay. We're gonna walk down that path next. What do I need to do to get here? Requires water from air. I guess I could be in Skyfarm, maybe? No. Probably not in Tinker. Power grid. Water power. Let's switch things up. So that's gonna go in battle music. Because of the way it is. Next up is Floral Theory. This song is amazing. Requires water from air. Oh, I've done this. Claim. Claim. It's probably not thaumaturgy. If I had to put a little guess on it. Could be applied. No. Probably not hoarding. Is it Skyblock? Water from air. Aqueous accumulator. Okay. A machine frame. A pneumatic servo. And glass, buckets, copper. That's an Invar gear. I need a redstone receptor, right? Okay. I've got too much lead. Let me get my lead out of here. We'll get ready with the copper. Spinach, lettuce, soy seed. I don't need any of those. I'll just get rid of them. I feel like I heard a strange sound over there. Okay. We do that. Aqueous accumulator. Yeah, tin gear, iron, glass. Iron. I've got more glass sitting over here. And more on the way. Copper gear. How do I make a pneumatic servo? Iron, redstone, glass. I need a tin gear. I need a bunch of copper. 36 lead. Maybe with exactly 18. Nice. Should be enough lead for now. I need tin first. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then maybe I can put stone in a pulverizer? What does stone in a pulverizer actually get me? I've got some. Because if that gives me sand, it might be useful. Or it gives me gravel. Okay. Dust, that's fine. Okay. That song going in... I mean, that's a little bit less battling. I feel like it's just going high energy. Okay, this is Inkwell Isle 1 piano. Did I get all the tin I needed? Yeah. Does it? Oh, it takes one more? Damn. What is this? Floating thermal lily? What does that mean? Whatever, doesn't matter. Cobblegen's gonna go up there. Although all those machines are gonna need power, so we're kind of got a chicken and the egg situation here. Machine frame, servo, bucket, glass, copper. Bucket, glass, copper ingot. These are finished. What was that? Something fell down. Cool. I should learn how to play this on piano. That'd be fun. I don't know if there's a way to automate creating gears, because they all need to be cast, right? Alright, this is water from air. New quest completed. Now, what's the interface for this look like? It just accumulates water. Does it not take electricity? This thing doesn't take electricity, it just works? What the fuck? Really? So if I put this here and I just output into the container next to it, will that work? What the shit? That's really cool. Well, I guess I'll just let this run forever now. Or why the shader changes whenever you get, like, here. It's a little bizarre, is it not? Maybe it changes how full it is. Can I close this? State open. Is there a way to close it? Or do I need like a lever? There we go. So now it closes and this can fill. And I'll just wait for the whole system to fill up and that'll be cool. Alright, Inkwell Isle 1, it's gonna go wherever the other one was. Probably in chill. Or is that in mid? Yeah. Clip joint calamity. Close, that's filling up. Okay. Nice. That's good. I no longer need to fill that by hand. Fantastic. Water-infused stone or loot chest? I guess I'll take a loot chest. That sounds fun. Loot chest, raw meat. For a block of it. Fantastic. Next is elemental processing. So an extruder. Right. This is my whole life. I need more copper. More tin. I wish I could keep the metals from mixing. I don't have a way to do that. I need 2 of these, I guess. Or some other way to make gears. Gear just casting. That's kind of buns. It's a little bit annoying about how much time it takes to create all this stuff. I'd love a way to manufacture a gear. Anyway. Wait, how many does it take? 4? Oh, shit. I can start on everything else. So a pneumatic servo. We need a piston. Right? What else did this thing want? Glass. Let's get the tin going. Oh, pisser. Why does this take 1 more? Damn, son. I'll need 1 more iron. That's gonna go in my high energy folder. It's not as battly as a battle song would be, so. Forest Follies. Tin. Oh, let me think about what the next one needs. More copper. Invar. So a glacial precipitator? Okay, another piston? I can make one of those right now. It needs another machine frame. So I should probably make 2 tin gears right now. Instead of fucking waiting. A redstone reception coil, which I should have. Just sitting around. It's right there. It's in my inventory. Oh, shite. Damn it, dude. I can't believe I threw away my weapon. Damn. Oh. I don't know why that scared me so much. Freaked me out, though. These animals are really fucking with me, man. Okay, igneous extruder. See what this does. So it needs electricity. I think it needs lava as well. Or does it take lava and water? Oh, wait, does this just take lava and water? Water. Larva. And make cobblestone. Okay, I guess let's see how much one of each bucket makes. My guess is a stack. Put your bets in the comments. I fucking hated that. I'll never say that again. Until I do eventually sell my soul to the stupid devil. Ugh, that's my Chainsaw Man OC, the stupid devil. He's just fucking dumb as shit. Okay, that song was fine. It's gonna go in the silly category. It's a little bit silly. Next is Inkwell Isle 2. I guess I can make another smelter over there at some point. 2 gears. A glacial precipitator, baby. So this doesn't take electricity either. This just makes cobble if you have lava and water. That's badass. Alright. Now, glacial precipitator. This does take electricity. The refrigerator. Put that right there. Why is this not getting electricity? Oh, it needs, fucking, huh? It's not bad. There we go. And I need to make ice. And it needs water. Water. Okay, now it's gonna shoot out some ice into this thing. Nice. And now I need to hit the ice with a hammer. For reasons you'll come to find out. We're doing a little bit of thumb crafting. Oh, actually I need to... I'm gonna put the ice somewhere where it won't melt. Like, there. I need my little eye thing. There we go. Shit, that got water everywhere. And it broke my magnum torch, which is really bad. We also killed my redstone crops. Now the question is, where did my fucking magnum torch go? Shit is critical infrastructure. There we go. Close one. Put away this leather. Yeah, that song's fine. Where's it gonna go? I kind of think it goes in the silly category. It's a little bit on the silly spectrum. Sugarland Shimmy. I got a water shard, which I probably need to scan. Nope, can't study it for some reason. And I've got one of everyone except for air, which I just need to make a new one. I've had that one before. I think I'm there. I think I'm like right on the edge of that. Okay. I never started recording. Here. Alright, now it's recording. That's great. Okay, so this did make a stack of cobble. It can make more. Okay, this is very interesting. I am going to remove this chest. And I'm going to set this shit up here for a little bit. Here we go. We need the water and lava. We want it to export out the bottom. There we go. So now it should just export all of its cobblestone into here. This gets crushed up, thrown into this, which sieves it out. And this retrieves all of the items out of it, moves it down into this chest, which then gets crafted here. Why these items are not being pulled out in greater quantity, I don't know. It's a bit strange. And this one's whitelisting. Only coal goes in here to generate power. These items just must be caught in the system, and I need to free them. There you go. Don't know why those got gummed up. Okay. So what I need is a bunch of these igneous extruders, which are fortunately pretty simple to make. Claim that. Fast cobble. Induction heat. Fluid insertion. Go magma crucible. That's what I need next. Okay. Machine frame, Invar gears. Let's make the machine frame first. There, that's 12, right? So it'll make me 3 tin gears. Oh, this is a good battle song. I'm gonna go in the battle playlist. Boop. It's not really a playlist, but it's just a folder with songs in it. Okay. Next, aviary action. Song hits a very specific vibe. If you're doing bird themed stuff, I guess this one's fine. Invar gears are important for this one, right? Yeah. A redstone reception coil. I'm gonna take a gold. Invar. We need nether brick, a leadstone energy cell. Should be fairly simple. I've got all the stuff for it. Or a cell frame. That goes up there. Yeah, and then nether brick, which I don't know if I have enough netherrack for. I do. Okay. Does it just work? That just works? That's strange. That just works. Usually there's a lot more kicking and scraping about getting things to function correctly around here. Here, give me this. Where's this gonna go? Into here. Boom, bada boom. Oh, I'm out of iron again. Shit. So I'll just keep these on hand. Cool, and then I need Invar. 1, 2, 3 to make the last gear. Will this store energy beyond... I guess let me generate some more energy. Here, I'm gonna take this away. I don't need this to run constantly. Despite it being a fun thing. This will just feed water in, so this should run continuously now. Powering this. I want to store some saplings in here, and I want to see if those persist when the system is not functioning. I guess I can turn it off right there. So now it's out of power. I'm going to turn the power back on. And the items persist. Okay, it's got some stateful storage to it. Which is what storage is. If you're... Why does this one need 4 for some reason? Okay, yeah, this is fine. It's high energy. I'm probably not going to play this one too much. But granted, I don't play most of the stuff in the high energy folder anyway, so. Next is aisle 2, piano. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do do do. Glowstone. Okay, what does this one do? It takes electricity and it turns it into larva. I think it turns cobble into larva. Right? Place this here, and I put cobble on it. Do, 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 do. Does it not just turn cobblestone into lava? Here, give me this. Do do. Baked potato. Good for the soul. That is not turning the cobblestone into lava. Why? Turn solid materials into fluids. Or does it not turn cobblestone into liquid lava? Or does it just work really slowly, maybe? Does it take a ton of electricity, maybe? Its redstone control is disabled, so it should just output max. I don't need to run the ME stuff if it's not important. I need to fuel this thing up so I can test and make sure it works. Let's go into the silly one. Carnival Kerfuffle, this song is amazing. We already know that though. Okay, so it needs 31,000 RF to fire off. And then I'm guessing it's just gonna take forever. What's the fast cobble? Pneumatic, stone, servo. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam. Goes there. We need stone. I think I needed 2 cobble as well. So I'm going to disable export for this really quick. Switch over to obsidian. Just for the moment. Okay, actually making the lava. Oh, so water and lava in this doesn't expire, but obsidian actually uses both. That's interesting. That's good to know. Can I just fill my bucket up in the sink? Sink. There we go. Because this is way faster at getting obsidian. Then I switch it back to cobble. I go get more lava, more water. Back to the sink. Give a little sleep. And then gold. So let me put away some of this stuff I'm not using. Oh, I've got an extra life. Let me use that. Fast cobble. It's gotta go in an augmentation. I don't need a redstone circuit on this. I just need it to work. Up to 64 cobblestone per operation, up to 32 stone, up to 16 obsidian. Wow. Requires a resonant machine. I see. It's a level 3, so I need a level 3 machine. So this is going to be it's just a standard machine. Okay, whatever. Give me a compression dynamo. What the fuck does this do? Generates redstone flux using fluid, fuels, and coolants. Is there recipes to have in here? No? Okay. Well, see you later. Fluid insertion, induction heat, redstone copying. Redstone copying? Alright. We're in a new place. Wait, can I make anything with what's in my inventory right now? If I get some, like, bread, can I make, like, a sandwich or some shit? I need a more reliable... I just heard a pig. Or... I'm... having a break with reality, which is cool. Toast. Toast? I want to make toast. Oh, I can make toast? Oh, shit, man. Wait, hang on. I can cook toast? Okay. This might be a new day. A new revolutionary idea. This is going on the high energy. All the Cuphead music is very bombastic. Fiery Frolic is the next one. It's a little grating, I feel like. The toast is slightly better. What are you? A vibration chair? Oh, that makes electricity. Okay, I don't need this glowstone. Where's my other glowstone at? Here. Hey, what the fuck? No, be glowstone. No, that's 89. This is 1460. The block is a lie. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, probably don't need that. Is this working? I didn't set an output. There we go. Now that I've got that set up, how do I make a resonant version of this machine? That takes like a bunch of stuff, right? Machine frame resonant. Reinforced machine frame is, or hardened frame is Invar Electrum. I can make that. Where's my Electrum at? Electrum I think is pretty stable, so I can probably leave that. It's not going to react with a bunch of stuff, hopefully. Okay. There's a piglin, or a zombie pigman up here. Hola. Do you do anything for me? Oh, I should not stand on the boiling cauldron. That makes sense intuitively, but I think just my spirit didn't really fully grasp what was going on. Okay. So I need an electrum gear. Four Invar ingots. Like so. A standard machine frame. Like so. Here. Right? Machine frame. Hardened. That one is good. That'll go in my high energy music. Next is Funfair Fever. This is definitely silly. Why do I have a chest? How the fuck did I get that? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just seeing things. What's next? Hardened aluminum glass, or just hardened glass. In a signalum gear. How do I make signalum? Copper, redstone, silver. If I just smelt redstone, does that make destabilized redstone? Is it gonna work? Or, oh, it just takes forever? Damn. Okay. And it takes copper. And then silver. I don't want to put a bunch of silver out there. I'm going to put a little bit. Because I don't want to make something I don't intend to. Alright. And then that should give me... I still need the hardened glass, though. Which I believe is... takes obsidian dust and... really just need 2 of these. How's it going, Luke? What's up? I'm gonna put this right there. Input lava, input water, make obsidian. And then I need to pulverize the obsidian in this machine. I'm doing okay. We're going through the Cuphead soundtrack, figuring out what folders to put these things in. That one's gonna go in the silly folder. This next one is the Mollyseum, which is one of my least favorite tracks in the Cuphead soundtrack. I will likely not include this in the playlist at all. I need better fuel for my... this. You know what I should do? I've got these solar panels. I should just set up a small array. And then run everything off of that. I have the capability of doing this, and I just haven't yet. Well, that's not right. Because I can put it here, and it'll get sunlight. And it should just dump all the energy back into the grid here. Which is great. The song's all over the place. It's not my favorite. I mean, it's not the worst song. At least it's music, but it's a little bit too... It's a little bit too Halloween to fit the kind of general vibe that I have, which is that anything could happen. That says Halloween's happening, not anything. The next one as well, I don't think is going to be very good. This Legendary Ghost. Yeah, it's kind of the same as the previous one. Oh, did this pulverize? Yeah. I also need pulverized lead. Go. This one actually will make it. This one's gonna go in the silly. I'll play this from time to time. I don't really go into the silly folder too much. How much is this producing? Light level 0%. What the fuck are you talking about? The sun's somewhere around here. Light level 100, light level 0. Damn, am I confused. Does this get lower when I stand on top of it? I don't know. I don't know what that means. As long as it's making lava, I don't care. That's only 2 hardened glass. I need a little bit more than that. Bam, bam. Did I get signal out of this deal? No, this is still trying to melt. Copper, silver, electrum. Do I have more hardened glass just sitting in a chest, maybe? Stained glass? Quartz glass? No. Okay, that's gonna go in the silly category. This one's pretty good. Silly. There we go. This is Pyramid Peril. This is also one of the best songs. One of the best songs in gaming. But also one of the best songs on the Cuphead soundtrack. Once again, this leads with the toms, so shit's gonna go crazy. Oh, damn, this really eats all the lava, doesn't it? Okay, if I remember correctly, generating lava takes a lot of power and time. For whatever reason, that specifically is really resource intensive in these packs. So I'll have to be wary of it. Even though there's a game rule you can set that makes it easy. I'm gonna put this back over here since I don't need it at the moment. Cobblestone, we need water, we need lava. Can I just pick this up? No. I'll have to grab it from somewhere else. Bam. Bam. It's outputting at the bottom. That's great. And that makes infinite cobblestone. Okay, what's next? My path to resonant frames. Signalum. Signal him, John. Not there yet. Alright. Do I have the glass I need? Yeah. Yep. It's over here. Bam, bam. Something here looks wrong. Is it meant to be these corners get the glass? I feel like I'm eating pebbles. Trying to figure out stuff. Okay. That's fine. What's the next step up? Silver and Enderium. I've got a good guess about what's in here. Resonant Ender. Molten Shiny, Molten Tin, Molten Silver. That's fine. That's not easy, but it's doable, at least. If I've got an Ender Pearl, literally anywhere. Is there any place where Enderman could actually spawn? Enderman could spawn on this top platform up here. How interested am I in doing that? Most other mobs would spawn in there, and then it would just leave Enderman to spawn here. Okay, let's try this. This might be a bad idea. But I've got a +9 weapon sitting around, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if that'll break everything else in the structure. That'd be bad. Get some food. I think I can also get Enderman in the Nether, but going there almost killed me, so I'm gonna avoid it for now. Okay, let's make some toast. Here, it can have all of the wood that it needs to make my toast. There we go. Now I need to build a place where the Endermans are not going to get me. Which I will achieve with slabs. Up here. And if the Endermen are to spawn up there, then I need to go somewhere else. Perhaps here. Okay, there we go. So this is enough that an Enderman can't walk under it, but will still see me and try and get me. So there's goop over there. How did goop get on the ceiling? Alright, Pyramid Peril. This is a solid high energy song to go in the high energy song folder. Next is Victory Tune. I mean, in terms of a celebration, this should just go on the home page of my Stream Deck. Alright, I need to wait for Enderman to spawn somewhere. somehow. Is this still working? Yeah. This is working? Is it actually exporting? No. What the fuck? Why are you not working? What if I do this? Maybe this will help me. No, it needs to be linked. Okay, wait, what if I take, instead of using a retriever, I can use a servo? If I use a better servo, well, first I'll just start with a regular one. Then we drop the retrievers. The retrievers are a little bit inconsistent, I find. I need this to make a coal. And then I need Enderman to spawn up there and to not spawn much else I can't handle. Okay. That song, Victory Tune, I'm going to add it to the home page. It's just a thing I can click whenever. I just heard something close by me. That was strange. Didn't like that. The next song is called Hurry Up. All right. This needs its own category. Can I see what enemies are spawning? Show mobs. Is nothing spawning up there? The song is very short. I guess that will go in... Is it tense or hype? It's like a mix of the two. It's like anxious. It's a little bit... I guess we'll put it in hype, but in like the bottom corner. Quick break. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Let's go check. Grab a book and get some air. Nothing yet. So what are you waiting for? Are all the Endermen... Are all the spawns happening in there and so they just won't occur up there? Without missing things have spawned having this system open. Take a little quick break. Is there coal in here? Nice. This should be a whitelist on coal, and this should be a blacklist on coal. And then we'll ignore both signals. It should pull the coal out of the machine. I can't add anything back there. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Should shove all the items through. Let me just make sure there's nothing in that pipe for some reason. They should get all of everything else. Okay, we're getting Enderman spawns. I kind of really need Enderman. I mean, I don't know how to get those to spawn. Oh. Hmm. Why are they not spawning? Okay, quick break. It has vocals, so I'm gonna cut it. Next is Coin Up Bob. Very likely this is going in silly music. Is this fixing my issue? Are these being exported? The coal is. This fucking thing isn't. Maybe the inventory of this is confusing to whatever. I don't know, I'll have to play around with this more. Why is nothing spawning up there? Oi. Frickin' Enderman. I gave you a perfect place to be at. I think they're just ungrateful. Quiet down, cave. And I guess I could go wait up here. Or is there a way to make like an Enderman? Maybe there's another way to get Ender Pearls I don't know about. I'm gonna put this back down. Oh, no, this one. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Ender Pearl. Get it from a question word. There's a crop that produces it. Enderweed seeds. That was the song. I thought that was a creeper. There was like a really harsh sound. Kind of. This song's getting me on edge. Elven trade? What the fuck is that? Okay. So an enderweed seed. This needs end stone. I don't know how to get the end. I haven't solved that one yet. Can I make like an ender portal? Or an end portal? Casting basin. What is it? It's an end portal frame? Plate frame? What is this? I don't know. Oh, there's a freaking... There's a sheep. There's 2 sheep. They're coming to get me. Freaking sheep. Coming to get me. Okay, there we go. Is that a train? This song is just too intense. I feel like This is music you listen to while you drive your car off a cliff. I don't know what else to do about this besides throw it in the silly bin and forget I have it. Silly. There we go. Let's go into the bottom corner too. Alright, next. High score. Okay. Is this still not melted? How do I do that? Hang on, let me look it up. Stabilized. Redstone. I can make it in a magma crucible. That might be way easier. Okay, let's do that. That's a little bit, I think, simpler. I'm gonna leave this to do its thing, see what it actually produces, but I need the magma crucible. Here, I'm gonna need a fuck ton of electricity, but that's okay. There. We need a fluid duct and a servo. Where's my fluid ducts at? I'm not out of fluid ducts, am I? No, can't be. It's impossible. It's gotta be in here somewhere. No, here we go. You know what I should do instead of being a stupid? I should be a smart over here. This can go here. It can do its thing. Here, do some redstone. And then I take a tank, and I'll just move the tank instead of moving my whole setup for power. I like that the tank fills sideways, like this. That's very strange. To make signalum, I need 1,000 millibuckets of destabilized redstone. Is that to make one ingot, or is that just the ratio? I don't know. Here, I'll make all of it. And I'm running low on redstone, so I probably need to go sieve a bunch of dust. This is not exporting properly. This is really fucking me up. Servo. I can make that glass, electrum, iron. Okay, that's easy. Okay, but I need more obsidian. Here we go. Where's my silver pickaxe? It's in here. It's broken. Okay, let's get some more music going. That's high score. High score can go in the... I don't know. I almost want to play it again. That's like the victory music. I don't know. It can go in... It can go in silly. Next is Funhouse Frazzle, if I'm not misreading that. Okay. Let's do a pickaxe. Oh, that fixed it immediately. Right. Let's go to the sink. Get us some water. Crush this up. Actually, I'll probably put that away as well. And this. And this. Okay. Eat some toast. Need lead. Has this got enough in it? Yes. It's gonna go there. Since this already isn't working, I guess I'll steal that. Fluid duct. Export. Go. Get into the thing. Okay. Now, signal him. 8 ingots. There we go. I need to make a gear. And there we go. Reinforced machine frame, baby. Easy. Just like we planned it. Except for the fact that I now need a lot of Enderium. I don't think that's ever to work. I can put my servo back. Not that it functions in any way. Maybe if I turn this one off. We'll start actually sending items out this way more often. Why is it not exporting anything? This is so bizarre. I don't know why it does this. Can I put a servo in the loop somewhere? Does that work? I don't think that works. Maybe I should export it all to a chest. And then export from that chest to a different inventory. It could be something to do with the machine that it's freaking out. Let's try this. Okay, I need a coal if I can grab one. And then there we need that. We need that. We need an item duct, which I've got. Let's go there. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. I'm gonna use all the clear ones so I can see exactly what's happening. Servo there. This needs to whitelist coal. This needs to blacklist coal. Oh, wait. Now it needs to export items into this chest. Can add a retriever. Just pull every item into this, please. Just retrieve all of the items, please. Why is it not retrieving any of the items? Oh, it is now. But it's not exporting any of the items out of it? How does this work? It's kind of annoying that this just doesn't seem to function. We'll turn that one off, see if we can just export out the one side. Okay, this one can go in... I don't know, that one kind of feels like it goes in the silly category as well. Next up is aisle 3. We should hopefully be out of silly land. And this is going right in the chill playlist. Already I know it. What? The cow mooing sounded like someone saying my name. That freaked me out. Why is this not working? I'm so fucking confused. Not pulling for chest. What's wrong with this? Oh, I closed my restream window. This is open. Speaking of, why is this not working? Is there something like really bugged with this chunk or something? Because this should be being crafted into 2x2 gravel, right? What the fuck? Why is this not working? Exceptionally bizarre behavior out of this. Okay, that's crafting lapis blocks, which is not what I wanted. 2x2 only. Now this inventory's open up? What the fuck? Is it because it only looks at the top half of the chest to decide if it's open or not? If I add another item duct here, does that do anything? Will now it load both sides? That's how that works. I'm really upset. Okay, now the top section is full. Oh. That's very bizarre. Equal aisle 3 is going to Ian Chill. That's great. Cuphead, more. Honeycomb Herald, one of the best songs. Just period. And so is this only extracting from the one side of the chest? It doesn't treat it like it's... Okay. Remove the flint. Remove all the crushed ores down here. Remove all the lapis and things down here. Amber can stay. There we go. And then this flint I'm going to throw away. I have too much flint, there's no reason to keep all of it. Okay. What now? If I have a retriever, I should probably use it. I need to whitelist that with spider eyes. Now I should pull all the spider eyes out and put them in here. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's all that working again. That's great. Troubleshooted. Okay, what was it doing now? I was trying to figure out how to get to the end. Making signalum, which I did. Alright. Industrial waste, auto magic, mob spawning. So the reason I need Enderium is because I want to make a resonant version of this machine, which allows you to put an augment in it that lets you craft a stack of cobblestone every time it runs a cycle. So instead of like this one, if you take makes 1 per, it would make 64 per, which is great if you could, you know, mass produce this. There's a question here, which is for the hoarding, which is for quadruple compressed cobblestone, which is a lot of cobblestone. That's 6,561 cobblestone. There's probably more quests beyond this that are way crazier, because I think it goes higher, right? We look up cobblestone. And we look, it goes to octuple compressed cobblestone, which is 43 million. I think that's where that achievement ends. I would expect, because the last pack had you craft one of these, that you would have to do the same in this one. So there are ways to get lots of cobble, and the reason I need that is because I need a very steady supply of glass, of lava, of sand, of gravel, of dust, and then all the things that you sieve with those items. Is there a storage option that's like a single block that's way bigger? I guess like a strong box or something. Honeycomb Herald is amazing. That's got to go in. I'm putting that in the hype playlist because that song fucking slaps. Next is Pork Rind Shop, a classic. Oh, there's a pigman up there. Wait, where'd it go? Did it go back through the portal? Did it fall off the universe? I guess it went back where it came from. Unless it fell down. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Nope. It went back home. That's good. I don't have to kill it. Okay, this is working again. The emerald block is not necessary. Appetite's not necessary. I mean, I should probably craft these into blocks anyway, just to save me some space, but... There we go. Okay, what can I do about the Enderman thing? There's Ender Seeds, but that needs End Stone to even think about. Or just, yeah, End Stone, there we go. I mean, I'd really like to get Enderman spawning somewhere on the map. Or wait, what if I made a platform that other mobs couldn't escape from, but Enderman could teleport to the main island from? This is a possible idea. That way I could generate just Endermen. If I go this way... I should be able to teleport from there, right? And then what is... Oh, that's bedrock at 0, 0. Okay. And then I should make a Sword of the Looting. Just so I maximize my opportunities. There we go. All right, Pork Rind Shop is good. It will go in the chill category in the corner. Next one is Shootin' and Lootin'. Why is this stopped? Oh, it's not making, it's not actually exporting coal out this side for some reason. I didn't have the thing on. It was me, I was stupid. There we go. What next? I guess I should wait for Enderman. There's gotta be other stuff I can do while I wait. Let's look at this Sky Farm stuff. So this requires taming the shrew. Wonder where that's at. You can create incident by right-clicking a lava-filled stone barrel with a piece of glowstone. What the fuck? Really? I just didn't read this because I was stupid. A lava-filled stone barrel with a piece of glowstone. There's a stone barrel. I mean, I could guess. Stone. Okay. That's why I haven't crafted it. It makes a slab. Okay. Stone barrel. I don't need this water. Lava filled glowstone. What? You can create an instant by right-clicking a lava-filled stone barrel with a piece of... Oh, like a... glowstone dust. That is incredible. Get my ender pearl. Netherrack is complete. Dimensional Explorer. I thought there was XP over here for some reason. Weird. Okay. But that might mean that I can grow my Eyes of Ender. Or my pearls. So farmland over endstone. And I need lavender in the... Oh, this takes diamond ore. Oh, shit. Which means I need nether... I need nether diamonds. Nether diamond ore. Okay. Let's go on a little journey, shall we? Let's journey off. We're going to take a small journey. Into the land of death and doom and destruction. I'm going to take my trusty pick of tears. And I'm going to leave all my other shit here. Except for a stack of cobble. And a bucket. And some toast. And this silver pickaxe. And I'm going to take some silver. To repair it. Okay. Now I'm going to go to the end. But first I'm going to put this song in the hype folder, because that music gets me so fucking ready for everything. What's next? Dramatic Fanatic. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Are you angry at me in here? Hey! Are you guys chill? You guys aren't pissed off? Okay. That's cool. I need lead ore. Don't mind, I'm just gonna steal this lead ore from you. Oh, there's a freaking exploder. Okay, I'm gonna get some nether quartz ore. I guess I'll just keep an eye out. Nether lapis. Let's grab some of this. Nether tin. I basically just need all of the ore. What the fuck is that? I need all of the ores. Oh, is that a Thaumcraft thing? Is this cobalt? Can't even mine that. Are you guys pissy with me because I killed your buddy earlier? And you hold a grudge for a long time? Now they're chill. The zombie pigmen in the old version were so chill. You could just ignore them and they wouldn't hurt you. Is this thing gonna hurt me? Hi. Okay. No, we're good. We're friends. That's good. Everything here is so friendly. Nothing would kill me. Ever. This is nether iron. I already have iron ore. I don't need that. Save my durability on my pickaxe. There is a wither skeleton. Oh, fuck it. Enderman. Shit for brains. Don't fucking run away from me. Oh, I should put beheading on this thing. If I can. Is this copper ore? Okay. Grab this. Eat. I need freaking dark vision. Can't see shit. Oh, my overhead light's on. That's probably a good reason why. Wait, what's this? Skyberry bush. Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Ah, damn. They're fucking jumping at me, man. Are you dead? Well, that was horrifying. Don't do that again. Just rude. I guess I'll have to keep an eye on the frickin' sky. Did I grab that? I did. Getting scared by nothing at this point. Oh shit, a fucking skeleton. It's dead. Died easy. I wasn't worried. What's that? Ardite. Can't get that. Don't have the tools. Is that a blood ocean? Is it fucking iron lung down there? Ugh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Well, I need gas tears for something. What is this? Nether tin? I've already got that. Cobalt. Can't retrieve that at all. Another fucking spider. Oh, there's a tree down there. Soul sand. Soul sand. I think I need soul sand for something, right? It's a feckin' spider. Emeralds? Can I farm emeralds if I'm good at my job? God damn, dude. Fucking killing me. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna switch up the music. That was great. Dramatic Fanatic. That'll go in the... I guess that'll just go in the battle music. Pretty neutral. Okay, Cuphead, more. The next one is Perilous Piers. What's down there? Okay, actual lava. That's cool. It's the first time we've seen that. Nothing down there special, doesn't seem like. What is this? Ash clouds? Guess I'll get that. I don't know why the clouds are breakable. Ghostwood. Okay, I'll come back for that later. Maybe. Nether diamonds. Here we go. Why is the harvest level on this is not diamond? Fuck. Alright, can I add a marker? I hit M and everything stopped. Friends list. No, incorrect actually. Put a marker down. Name. Diamond. Diamond. Save. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's all I came here for. It just happened that other stuff was cool in the way that caught my attention. But that's not why I exist. I exist not to serve my impulses, but to find diamonds. Like it said, like the ancients have told us in the song. What is this? Iron? I've already got that. Okay, that's the blotion. The iron lung blotion. We don't need that. Wait, what's this? Lead? Do I need lead? Oh, what is this? Blood leaves? That's so cool! I don't want to touch those. I feel like blood leaves would really be something you wouldn't want to touch. I've already got kind of an issue touching leaves. I feel like they're not... There's just something about them that I don't really stand behind, you know? Like, if you've got to have an opinion on everything these days, leaves are not my favorite object, I don't think. Where did I get in here from? Why do I exist? Why does any of this exist? Why is there an other dimension where everything is bad? Okay, I need to switch the music in a second, but I need to find my way back to where I came from, which is here. Okay, let's hope these imps are good fellows. There we go. Why am I so hungry in the game? My armor's good. I'm well fed. Alright, next song. That was Perilous Piers. That is going to go in the high energy music. Here. Next up is Marine Corps. Another one of my favorite songs on this soundtrack. I really like the kind of sprightliness of it, the kind of out of tuneness of it. It's got a very appealing quality to it. Another lead ore. I guess I could just... Oh, I got Wrath Shard. It's cool. Let's go put this up in the Thalmcraft place. The place where the Thalms live. There we go. Flame String. It's a Natura. A little bit evil. Hey, what the hell does that mean? Don't tell me that. That's alluring. I want to plant it everywhere. It's like being called in by the abyss. Now that it's told me that, I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like that's my destiny, is to do something a little bit evil. Let me grab my backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Okay, let's smelt these up. Lapis. Give me some lapis ore. Lapis ore what? Got them. So this is producing electricity, but is it exporting electricity anywhere? I guess I need to set that. Does yellow fill? No. I don't know what yellow means. So I guess that's export. Do I have more redstone ducts? This is a mess. Don't look at that. That's a shameful thing that I've done. I know that's like spaghetti, right? We all know about spaghetti being bad. I don't know why they would make spaghetti code something that is objectively really bad. Sounds so appealing. I can't be the only one who thinks that spaghetti code sounds like really nice. Why is this not working? I don't know. Since I'm running this off solar power, let's just do this whole thing. Why these energy cells are not getting power, I've got no fucking clue. Maybe I need to set these to low. Well, I guess now it's exporting all of its energy to the ME terminal. This probably isn't getting anything. What if I lower its output? So it should be inputting more than it outputs. But it is not. Instead of is, it's not. Which is bad. I don't know how that works. Maybe if I take away its output, now it fills. But its output is less than its input, so it should fill anyway, it's just not. I don't know how the pathing of electricity in this game works. It's a little bit bizarre. Did this do its thing? Lapis. I need to figure out how to get a diamond level tool. Probably explains it in one of those books. Diamond pickaxe does not mine anything. I can make a mana infused pickaxe head, which is a diamond level tool. Okay, how do I make this? What does it take? Molten mana infused metal. Well, certainly that's got to be incredibly easy to find. No, it's not. Oh, shit. You get it from that being what it is? Can you melt anything down? Mana infused ingots. Which you can smelt. Infernal blast furnace. I guess that's probably the way you do it, huh? Damn, what is an Illuminati pickaxe? Pick of Tears is an Illuminati pickaxe. It's mining level diamond. Mining level wood. That doesn't seem correct. I feel like I've been bamboozled. Molten aluminum. How the shit do I get that? Energized glowstone, molten tin, molten silver. I bet you this is something I could do. If I magma crucible glowstone dust, I can be the hero of the realm. I'll be the one that they call whenever there's a problem. Fuck yeah. Alright. Fill me up. Fill me up. Is this a gas? Is this a gas? Or is it just not filling up a lot? I guess it does export fluid, not just liquid. Here, make a lot of it, I guess. I'm really hoping that if this... I'm hoping this doesn't explode. If it looks like a thing that will explode. I'm very concerned with it, actually. I'm gonna move over here. That was Marine Corps. So to go in high energy. I feel like the category doesn't matter. We're just listening to the whole soundtrack. Junkyard Jive. This one's fine. So it's got 4,000 millibuckets. No, what if you stop? I'm worried this will explode. It's got an explosion vibe to it. Where did I put this stuff? Bam. Where do my servos go? Oh, right, I was making a servo. I could throw a retriever on it. That should work just as well. Retrieve. That's a filter. That's not what I wanted at all. I'll put the retriever somewhere else. I'm just stupid. I just have no clue what's going on. I'll put the retriever there. I can make a new servo. Electrum, iron, hardened glass. Oh, that's what I need the hardened glass for. Do I have more redstone? I've just got the one block. Oh, shit. That's really bad. Bam. Bam. It's ferrous. I need electrum. Oh, I can put casts in there? That's cool. Alright. 1, 2. I need an iron nugget. So we need 2 of these, which are a little bit upgraded for ease of use. Ignored. That adds it in here. Energized glowstone. Okay. What now? It's lumium. Oh no, it's illumit something. What you get from glowstone, tin, and silver. Do I have more silver in here? Yeah. So I need tin. Tin. I want a pickaxe head. Probably need a binding and a stack of paper to make this happen. Because I'll need a tool rod. Okay. Molten tin. Oh, this made fucking bronze. Okay, I need to dump everything I can't use out of here. We're starting to get in a bad way. Heard a new sound I didn't like. Electrum is fine. I think it was just the excess copper that really screwed things up. So let's add some more tin, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna let it be night. I'm gonna see if anything spawns out on that platform. Sure, nothing's in there. Okay, and that's also the end of the song, which is cool. Junkyard Jive is now going to the combat folder to live out the rest of its days. Next on the docket is Rugged Ridge. Lumium. There we go. pickaxe head. There we go. I also need a silk touch thing. What are these? Which takes these, which takes aluminum, brass, or gold. Gold nugget, copper nugget. Do I just have aluminum, brass sitting around? I do. Okay, nothing's spawning out there. I'll probably just not worry about it. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. That away. I need an emerald. There we go. We've got our pickaxe head. But I'm gonna sleep. And then tool station, pickaxe. Bam. Bam. Mining level diamond. Great. Can I throw a diamond on it just to make it a little bit more durable? Give it some legitimacy, maybe? Yes, there we go. Silky, yep, cool. So it's got silk touch, it's got higher durability. No haste or anything, but that should be fine. Let me make sure I got all this stuff. Tin ore. Will this just give me nether quartz? Yeah, okay, I don't want to do that. Nether lead ore. And if you're wondering why I'm making ores, it's because you can turn ores into seeds that will let you grow metal. I don't know why they've designed the pack like that, but that's how it works. Cool, I'm gonna put this away forever. Probably never gonna touch that again. Can I put a bag in a bag? No. Glad it was not D&D rules and that I did not suddenly die. Paper can go in here. Bones. Well, careful. There's a freaking cave around here somewhere. Okay, let's go back into the mouth of the beast. Let's go find out where that beast leaves its mouth. But first, Rugged Ridge will go in the... I guess I'll go in like mid-energy. High seas hijinks. Banger alert. Banger alert. Go over there. Let's go into the... That's concerning. Let's go find some diamonds. Let's go mine diamonds. The frickin' ghast sound. It's got me shitting my pants. In a good way. Home. Safe. Okay. Diamonds are right over there. Easy, quick, simple trip. Just right out this way. Can I mine this with a diamond? No. Simple trip. Simple. Fucking zombies are here. Oh. What are these items? Oh, shit. There's a freaking skeleton. You know, they should change your loadout once in a while, skeleton. It's a little bit mean of them just to give you bows and arrows. Diamonds? Diamonds? We're chill. Cool. Diamonds. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. I should have brought my axe. It's cool. It's this way. You also look up and make sure there's not a spider coming to eat my ass. That's what spiders do. Everyone's concerned about a spider in your ear canal. They're like, oh, there's going to be spiders are crawling in your mouth while you sleep and you'll eat them. They'll crawl in your ears. That's not where the spiders are going, friends. They're going somewhere else. And you are fucked. You are so boned by spiders in this case. Is this tree growing out of the ceiling? That's cool. It's a good concept. We need more trees growing out of the ceiling. There's another wither skeleton over there. But I need to go to the home place where home is. Home is over here. Good. Do I need glowstone over here? No. I should be able to get that other ways. And it's back here. And then down in this little trench. Back here. There's a zombie. Regular zombie. Or an angry. Oh, damn, darn it. He's got freaking shoes on. Okay. But now I've got Nether Diamond Ore. Okay, we're on a new mission. I know we started and I said the next mission is to get reliable, steady power up. But sometimes the mission changes. Sometimes you look at the mission and you say, it's time to do something else. And that's what we're doing today. Is we're switching up the mission. We're going into mission 2. And I'm going to grow diamonds. Probably. Is this working? It's producing RF, just not fast enough. Okay. I'm gonna leave these to charge. I don't care about that one. There goes there. Okay, next song. That was High Seas, High Drinks. That's gonna go in the... maybe high energy? Sure. Next is Railroad Wrath. Okay, now I've got diamond ore. I've got 2 of them. Now you're probably wondering, how do you grow diamonds? And the answer is... fucking watch me. I'll do it. Step 1 is to dig under here. And place a diamond ore. Step 2 is put all of your rotten flesh in this chest over here. Step 3, the best step. Where did my backpack go? Step 3 is find your backpack. It's very important. Step 4 is find your other backpack. Where the fuck did the backpack go? Backpack. Next you need this hoe. Okay, once you've got your hoe in place, we're going to take this machine that accumulates water out of the air, and I'm going to attach it to this machine here. That turns on my sprinkler. Now, if we remember carefully, the diamond was here, probably, I think. We're skipping over a lot of steps, actually. We've kind of gotten in the mud. There's too many steps now. Okay. Let's think about this a little bit more carefully. What is this? Pretty white petals, who knows what they might be useful for. I think that's for Thumbcraft or something. Hang on. No, I know how to do this. Thymelia seeds, which requires Aragold seeds and Lepender seeds. Aragold seeds, orange tulip, red strondum, which I can make that happen. Do I have gold ore? Do I need to go find that? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So you need gold ore. This is step 4, is we break 2 of those. And we break that. And then we... Actually, I'm going to break this as well. I'm gonna add some backing to this so that my items don't get lost. We need gold here. Okay, this is redstone. This is gold. That's normal. Now, I'm gonna do magic. To get a bunch of sticks, I'm gonna put them in this contraption. That makes 4 sticks. It turns 4 sticks into 4 sticks. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Now I need orange tulip seeds. I'd prefer to have some stronger ones. I guess not. Those will go there. Then we need redstone. There. And we're going to take a little nap. That's step 5 is nap time. It's very important that you get a nap. If you don't get a nap, you're going to wake up all groggy. Okay. Now, we need the one tool we haven't pulled out yet. Watering can. And we're just going to... Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot one step. We need 8 sticks, not 4. Now we wait for a miracle to happen, which is that gold appears in front of us. It'll happen. That's orange tulip seeds. That's not what the fucking shit. Damn it. Give me the rake. Alright, when the crops aren't behaving, you take the rake and you beat the crop with the rake. We're to analyze this to see if it's better tulip seeds. Bad tulip seeds. Now we do that same thing over and over and over again. It'll be great. Okay. Railroad Wrath. That's pretty good. It's going to go in the battle playlist, but... The battle playlist is not a bad place to exist. It's just the place where hype songs go to die, I guess. Aisle 3. This is the piano version. I quite like this. Orange tulip seeds. Well, these better be better than the last one. Tell you what. Alright. I see someone's decided to be a funny fucker, so go away. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. More? If these are 111, I'm gonna throw an actual tantrum. No. It's fine. I'm fine. Really, I am. I need to get rid of all of these. We're not doing redstone today. We've already done that. Okay. Please. Oh. Alright, step 6 is saying please. I guess that worked really well. Cool. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Now we don't need this. We don't need the redstone. put the redstone back up here because this is a 10 out of 10 seed. 10 out of 10 seeds take a long time to get. All right, I'm not fucking around. So there's gold here, there's redstone here. I need to make a 10 out of 10 gold seed now. Which means I need to copy this seed. Actually, I need to scan it first. Because that's how this mod pack works. Okay. And then to get the Melia seeds, we need Argold and Lepender seeds. Which is Pink Tulip and Blue Orchid seeds over Lapis Lazuli. I have Pink Tulip. Pink Tulip. And Blue Orchid? Is that what it said? Cool. But let's not forget, where the fuck did the Argold seeds go? Oh, it's in the thing. Had me freaking panicking. 333, that's fantastic. That's a great start. Where's the rest of my gold ore? Gold ore. Yeah. Ooh, if I can get 3 of them. Okay, and also where's my silky pickaxe? Here we go. This is important. I need to pick up the redstone without breaking it. Let me break the dirt with something a little bit more stable. Because I did not want to go in the void. I'm on a limited life budget. A limited life budget. I should speak clearly instead of bad and stupid like I have been. I'm sorry I'm speaking so bad. I just can't help it. I've never been good at speaking. I've always been mediocre. And that's okay, but I don't like it. You know, I took a speech class in high school. It was a very good class, actually. The teacher was a little bit strange, which is how you like teachers to be, I think. He had a couch in his classroom. I don't know how he pulled this off, but like he was the only teacher I think I've ever had in high school who furnished his classroom with like stuff he had at home. Like he brought stuff to the classroom to furnish, like not put posters on the wall like you'd expect. Oh, this is going in the chill playlist for anyone keeping track at home. But it's not like posters and like he had like a mini fridge in his classroom. Not that we were privy to. I'm sure there was booze in there, knowing that guy. But an actual full couch, like now, you're imagining like some folding IKEA. Like no, he had someone lift these up a flight of stairs. He was on the second floor. He moved like a 300-pound couch up a flight of stairs at a high school. There's a freaking cave in here. This is the airship. A banger as well. And this was the class where we did speaking. So we had to learn how to write and give a speech, which was fun. That was my favorite part of the class. Because the second part of the class is very underwhelming. Now, that said, on Friday, we didn't do any classwork. He would give us the New York Times crossword for the week, and we would race to see who could solve it the fastest. That was all Friday was. This guy was just really into the crossword, and it was a good time. I genuinely really enjoyed it. Hang on. Okay, what I need is crop sticks like this. And I need to duplicate these seeds, which is just watering this until it spreads and knocking out the weeds whenever they show up. So he would do the crossword on Fridays, and that was fun. A lot of the class was speaking, and not just being able to speak, but knowing how to prepare a speech, knowing how to give like a proper presentation, keeping in mind like your audience and things like that. It was a genuinely really constructive environment to learn that sort of thing. All right, now I've got these. These are a 333 copy of these ones. To make this a 10 out of 10 seed, I need to plant in here, and then we're going to breed into this one, and it should mutate and get higher in value. We'll see. And then the second half of the class, the second semester, was debate. So the first half is learn how to talk, and the second half is learn how to disagree with people constructively. That was fine. The only problem is that most people didn't give a fuck about debating. I was like one of the only people who actually cared that we were debating. And our only actual like collegiate style debate was at the very end of the class. It was 4 people on a team, so it's like a debate team, right? And it was me and the person who would become the class president at the end. So me being a jackass who thinks he's smart, and then someone who's actually like preppy smart, actually does well in classes and tries to do things. The kid who was actually the valedictorian was the other person in the group. And then 2 people who did not give a fuck about debate or about speaking. They just wanted to get the English credit. They were like, anything so long as I pass the class is good. Up to and including not passing the class, which I thought was bizarre. And we decided that we'd have me and the president take the rebuttal. And they would give the affirmative, which is basically the affirmative is saying, we believe in this position, here's the reasons why. And the rebuttal is that you break down the other team's argument and you try to disprove it or make the judges believe that they gave a poor quality argument in general. And the people who did the affirmative, not giving a fuck about the class, didn't write an affirmative at all. They didn't write anything. They showed up to class having not prepared our affirmative argument in the slightest. And it was quite an awful affirmative position, but we still won the debate only on the rebuttal. Because it turns out you don't need to make a good point, you just need a good clap back, and that's all it takes. And I feel like the modern world has really internalized that. Can I sleep in this bed? Is it Friday? Oh, hell yeah, it's Friday. I am going to make some tea really quick. Pardon me. And by make, I mean I'm going to pour it out of this thermos into a mug. It's a good mug. It's a Lord of the Rings. Actually, this might be the Hobbit. This is the Hobbit. Depicting Smaug under the Lonely Mountain. It's the famous map from the movie. Not from the books, from the movie. I do have the map from the books hanging up on my wall. They're good maps. It's from the Lord of the Rings, the Silmarillion, and the Hobbit. There was like a box set they sold at Target forever ago. And I was pretty stoked about it. It was a good way to blow like $60 or something on something stupid, which is never a good way to do your life, is to just waste a bunch of money. The airship is going to go in, I guess that'll go in battle music. Okay. Next song. All Bets Are Off. Which is just the instrumental version of King Dice. Oh wait, what was this one? 434. What's this one? 444. Okay. This one is 434. This one is 333. So let's replace this one with the 444 and replace this one with the 434. I'm realizing that was fucking stupid. I should have just don't why do I exist? Why am I here? That was so obviously stupid that I can't believe I just did it. I pride myself in thinking things out at least a little bit before I do them, and that was just asinine in the worst way. This is going in the chill music. This is great. Four, 4, 4 can replace this one. And it should speed up quite a bit near the end because getting the better upgrade just makes it grow a lot faster. It also increases the chance for mutations to happen, including getting the combination mutation out of 2 plants, which is why I'm doing it. And because I need to do it at some point anyway. Okay, King Dice. This is going to the chill music section. All bets are indeed off. Let's go back to the playlist. All right, Inkwell Isle 3. I think this is the piano version. Speaking of piano version, on Monday the 15th, I believe, Monday, June 15th, we are going to be having a watch party. I will not be showing the actual movie that we're going to watch. I will give you the tools to sync the movie if you can watch it at home. It is called... Oh, what the fuck is that movie called? Hang on, I've got it pulled up on my other Google account. Actually, no, I've got a post about it on YouTube. Let me look really quick. YouTube Studio. Post, we're to be watching... I get the first 2 movies I have planned confused. Morning Departure. It's got another name if you're watching the US version. And this is the Morning Departure made in 1950. It's a black and white war film from the UK. We're going to be doing that at 5 p.m. EDT, so you're going to have to convert to your time zone. Just a heads up, I'm not sure if that movie is going to be some sort of abhorrent disaster. Like, it's from the 50s, so I don't know. It could be really like raunchy or I don't imagine it'll be like super racist or anything, but there's always the chance of that happening, so just beware. Whenever you get in old movies like this, there's going to be some uncouth shit said, I'm sure, especially for a war film. I'm not too sure about the UK's like law. I don't know if they have an FCC or something that's governing what you're allowed to say on TV. Or is that, yeah, FCC, right? Federal Communications Commission. So maybe they had like really strict laws on what you could say in the 50s in UK, but that's probably not including a lot of the stuff that we'd find culturally uncouth today. So just beware. It's going to be part of a bigger series I do where I watch every movie that Michael Caine has ever appeared in. Going off of his Wikipedia page. So this first movie, he's not a background extra, but he's an extra. I don't think he doesn't have any speaking lines in it, and he's uncredited in the movie. But he's in it. You can see his face. Inkwell Hell is obviously great. Oh, no, that was Inkwell Hell, not the piano. I don't know if I said that wrong. What the heck? Freaking Jaeger across the room. That can go in chill. That'll go in jazzy. Oh, I've got a folder for that. Cool. Next is King's Court. You recognize this one? It's the... Oh my gosh, the weeds are really growing. Okay. Mana diamond, that's cool. This is all fours again? This one's really not going fast at all. Unfortunately, with the normal plants, you can just plant them all over and then get random mutations that go a lot quicker. Because I need there to be gold ore beneath this, it makes it a little bit more difficult. It's 5, this is 4, so this one's the new one. Right? That was the old one. Not that I needed it, I am getting gold out of this, which is fun, I guess. Once I get all the auto farming stuff, I can just get all of the metals I need from farming, and then it'll be perfect. That's 445. That's bad. Okay, there's another one. Another one. I've been feeling the call to play more difficult games again. A la Elden Ring, a la Hollow Knight, stuff like that. I might try a difficult platformer. I'm thinking about Celeste next. Although Celeste isn't that difficult. Celeste is a much more of a puzzle game than a platformer. And I know I'm going to catch shit for saying it, but it's true. It's a puzzle game. There just happens to be a dexterity element to it. In the same way that what is it? Falling Star and Chaos Orb exist in Magic the Gathering, and Magic the Gathering is not a card-throwing game. You know? Celeste is just about figuring out what buttons to press when. Not necessarily taking like a serious test of dexterity or reaction time. But now we're getting way too close to my disagreement with Elden Ring, so I probably should stop talking before people get upset. I guess any Souls game. It's not even a disagreement, it's the truth. People just can't handle it. What is this? Carrot seeds. That's not a good seed. These are good. Oh no, there's glowstone, so they can still grow. Let's get some sleep in us. Sleep is the fourth food. There's 3 primary foods, which are grains, liquids of the fat and protein and sugar varieties. So there's 3 of those. Although really sugar, I understand that both of those are kind of misnomers because they're dissolved or suspended, right? So you're not actually drinking liquid sugar. That'd be quite painful. What's the next song? That was King's Court. That's going to go in... I guess I'm just going in high energy. Okay, this is Inkwell Hell Piano. So there's grains, there's liquids. And then there's starches, which are potatoes. Everything else that you might eat is not a food. You're probably saying, where's the meat? If you're not drinking your meat blended, is it really a food? The perfect diet consists of a tuber, a meat smoothie, and raw barley. And if you aren't eating that, I mean, what are you doing? It's a bit like, maybe that's on you. I can't help you if you're not eating raw barley, blended meat, and I eat it so much that I can't even think of it. The thing that I said 5 seconds ago. This one's definitely a downgrade from the main version of this. That's not just piano. Man, I've got another high school story. I knew a guy in high school. We made a video. There's a class for you to make a video game. We did that. It was a bad video game. I will not show it ever. Because I destroyed it. He despised the piano. Like, really hated this piano. One of my friends in high school. I had to make the music for the game, because I had to do everything for the game except for making the art for the guns, because everyone else didn't know how to program or do music or make a video game. So I just got stuck with all this stuff, as tends to happen. It is very frequent that I do all of the work and projects. That's just who I am. I carry. But he hated, like, this spot, like, he wouldn't listen to the game. He had to turn the music down. Now, granted, it's not a game that you could, like, play because it was so bad, because I was the only one doing anything, and making a game is difficult. You'd expect in a class to be trained in how to do the thing that the class is about. Like in speech class, I learned how to speak because the teacher taught us. In the game programming class, which was also a Java programming class, we didn't learn shit. We learned how to play poker, and we learned how to play Halo. And that's it. That's all. Everything else I taught myself. Where's this one gonna go? Probably chill. Probably chill, but like the quiet section in the corner where I'm not going to ever play it. Okay. Next up is Chief Evil Officer. I debated looping this song into the next one, and I might still go back and stitch them together. This is like the introduction to the next song, which is Admission to Perdition, which is one of my favorite songs in gaming, actually. So wait, what was this? 788? 787. Okay, what was this? I'm gonna roll it right into the next song. So imagine them spliced together. This is another tangent. There was a class I took in college where we had to make it was like a choose your own adventure type deal. What are those called? A text-based choose your own adventure game, right? You've probably played one of those in the past. We had to make one of those in Java. And I was assigned a group of people who did not... I frequently get assigned in groups where people just don't really know what we're doing. So I had to do a lot of the work here. Not all of it, but like a sizable... I'd say like 70% of it. And then by the end of the class, I'd handed this stuff in, and I got an email from the TA in the class. Saying like, hey, I got an email from one of the people who worked on the project with you. They're saying that you did no work, like 0%. You just handed it in, which is obviously not the case. Not obvious to you because you weren't there, but obvious to me. I had handed it in. I'd programmed a lot of this stuff. So one of the people in the group was just like trying to take credit and say that I didn't do anything, which is incredibly, well, not incredibly, but it's strangely sociopathic to do shit like that. Like, it's a really bad indicator for you might you might have trouble. Like, there might be trouble in your life. So, I don't know. That was just strange. I had to show my work, like a lot of work, for them to be willing to give me credit for that assignment. I also wondered, like, a little bit if they had gone and done their own, like, side project, or if they had done a second project and we didn't know who was working on what, or there was a miscommunication, but that's not it at all. They went off of what I handed in, and we're just like, this guy didn't fucking do anything. Which is fun. That's never happened again since. Or before, actually. This music's a little bit hype. I'm pretty fucking stoked about this. Yeah, this is going right in the hype playlist, along with Honeycomb Herald. Ooh, nice. We're getting some 10s in here. There's all of this song is so fucking, like, there's too much energy. I feel like the energy has to go somewhere, and it can't go anywhere but back into the song. It's looping in on itself like an Ouroboros, and it's gonna consume the universe, and I'm fucking here for it, man. I need it to consume the universe. Okay. We're getting close on the gold. There will be gold soon. I mean, I guess there's been gold. Alright, that was King's Court and Admission to Perdition. Or no, Chief Evil Officer and Admission to Perdition. I'm going to add these to Chief Evil Officer. I'm going to just nix. I'm just going to get rid of it. And then... Oh no, that's Ominous Interlude. I deleted the wrong one. Oh shit. Can I not get it back? Fuck, why can't I... Oh. There's no undo in... Okay, there's no undo in Stream Deck. Alright, we're gonna listen to Ominous Interlude. I will have to re-download those songs. Ominous Interlude is an interlude, so it's like 2 seconds. It's not going in the Stream Deck. It does not need to be here. I just wanted to play every song. Hell of a Time is the next one. This song's also good. It's a little bit disappointing as the last song. I really wish they had flipped Hell of a Time and Admission to Perdition. I also understand that this technically fits the main theme better. I think that King Dice might have been a better final boss. Like, maybe if the devil had done something where he, like, decided that he wasn't gonna kill us. I guess it's fine. I preferred Saltbaker as the final boss. I really wish that, well, I guess I don't wish anything about it. I just prefer Saltbaker. And people said Saltbaker's fight was going to be harder, and it was not. I was lied to. I was lied to. I think that everyone who says that Saltbaker's boss fight is more difficult than the Devil's fight is just incorrect. Granted, I fought the Saltbaker with Chalice, which is easier. What's with the noises? That's 9, 9, 10. We're getting close. I feel like we're going to be at all 3 10s in just a moment. And I'll be able to clone a few seeds. We'll call it a day on the gold. Oh. It's a waiting game. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of the RNG related stuff. So any game that's like primarily RNG based really frustrates me. But life is RNG based, you know? So I can't complain too much. I can complain a lot, but not that much. At some point you gotta stop complaining and just start living with it. Roll with the punches. Okay. Hell of a time is gonna go in high energy. What's left? The end. I imagine these last 3 songs are probably not gonna go in the rotation. Nine, 9, 10 again. Watering can. Why are there weeds? Come on. Please. Please. Asking shall receive. There we go. These are the 10 out of 10s. Hell yes. We'll put these away. I don't need them. What I need is some 10 out of 10 Aura Gold seeds. Yeah, this one's not making it. And actually, the next 2 probably aren't. The next one is the end credits music, which is called... Or no. There's like an end cutscene called Winner Takes All. Okay, let me double check the potency of this. 10 out of 10. I just need to do that a bunch. Probably need 5 of them. Just to pad myself in case I'm stupid. Oh. Missed the watering can. I do not like that there's a bug that keeps you from hitting the weeds with a rake. I find that frustrating. There we go. Okay, 10 out of 10. Let's grab 1 more of these. And then I'll get to the lavendarium seeds. Cool. There we go. Let me grab my silky pickaxe. Cool. Grass. Dirt. Alright, now the lavender seeds I need. Lavender. Lapender. Blue orchid and pink tulip seeds. Blue orchid, pink tulip. Those will go here And here, is there a fucking airplane somewhere up there? Okay, the last one is the end credits. That's not gonna go in. That's the end of Cuphead hour, or Cuphead 2 hours. Okay, now we can play other music. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. Everyone, go grab your coffee. Go grab a snack. It's break time. All right, y'all got your coffees. It's time. We're doing the thing. There needs to be a lapis block down here. I just forgot that. Now, which I should have. Lapis lazuli, or what? Okay, there we go. These are blue orchids. I mean, I will scan them in. See if we get better blue orchids somehow. I guess probably not. 3, 2, 3, no. Oh, already. There we go. That was easy. Incredibly simple. Now we've got lavender seeds. I need a place to just throw my items. So why did the music suddenly get so loud? That was weird. Okay, now I need to cross the Lavender with gold. I don't care about getting a bunch of lapis from seeds because I can get lapis very, very easily other ways. So I don't mind. I've got a gold ingot there. So here's where I place my diamond. Or no, my diamond goes here. And my lapis goes on the other side. Diamond, lapis. Lavender seed goes here. We're gonna need our gold. Go there. And we're shooting for diamonds. Okay, that one is growing. It was weird. I thought it looked weird. But I guess that's just the way it looks. Come on. This is taking a long time. This is like a bizarrely long time. Did it make weeds? Damn it. Made weeds again. Make anything but weeds. Please. 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 Oh. See, you just gotta say please. The Amelia seeds. Hell yeah. The Amelia seeds. Okay, 333. Are these 333? I'll eventually need to turn those into better seeds. These are 1. But cool. Did that. Now we can breed up the diamonds. Actually, I don't know if I can. I might be able to. I'm gonna take some trial and error. I know they won't grow unless they're on diamonds. I'm not sure if I can clone them off diamonds. So like this will probably grow here. But can I clone it on a block that doesn't have... Oh wait, no, that'll grow there. But I need to be able to clone it. So I plant here, and then I try to clone to the diamond block. I don't think this will work. I think you need to be able to grow in order to spread. But we'll see. No, that just made weeds. Come on. Nah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Might be disappointing. We might have to go back to the nether to go get a few more diamonds. Which will be exciting. Wait, why did that look weird? That was strange. Alright, I'm gonna chalk it up to that doesn't work. Unfortunate. Okay, what do I need for the end? Or the Eye of Ender? Or the, yeah, end stone, my bad. Ender pearl. Jeez, I can't even speak. Okay. Enderweed seeds, Damelia, and Lepender over Endstone. I can make that happen. Probably won't happen very fast because I'm using really low quality seeds, but I can make it happen. Okay, that's where the lapis will go. The gold will take the place of this diamond. Or other way around. I know how to speak. I've been doing it my whole life. Poorly. Diamond. And then I need endstone. This will go here, here. Damelia seeds. Lapender seeds. Speaking of ender, I need... No, I've already made one. I don't need to go get another one. It's gotta be in a chest somewhere. There we go. Endstone. Dirt. Till. Alright. Weeds. Actually, I don't know if, because this can't grow diamond or lapis under it, this might only be able to grow the end seeds. And weeds. Here we go. That gives me a diamond shard. Alright. That gives me a full lapis, because lapis is worth nothing, and I'm throwing it away. I'm also throwing this diamond shard away. I don't give a shit about it. And this... No, that's seeds. I need that. I need that seeds. Okay. Cool. Enderweed seeds. What's the strength on this? 111. But I can get a lot more endstone and I can start farming that much easier than I can diamonds or lapis. Because I'm going to need a shit ton of diamonds to actually grow them at scale. But endstone is pretty easy to get your hands on. Okay, it's like this, and then glowstone. Which I've got in droves somewhere. Glowstone in here? Yeah. Bam. Let's make one or two more. Just the one more should be fine. So let me reload my crucibles so I get more larvae. Endstone can go here and here. There. Now I need this, that, and I need to propagate the seed over with this. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some more crop sticks. This made weeds, that's good. Weeds? Wow. This made weeds again. Why is it only making weeds? Freaking cut it out. like more enderweed, please. Sounds like a drug from a video game. Hey, there we go. Alright, now I got 2 of these. Oh, whoops. What's there? That goes there. Is this harvestable? Oh, it just spits out full ender pearls? Well, you know what I can get started on now. Crucibling it magmally. This will be way better than making an ender farm, an enderman farm. Way better. I just need a bunch of 10 out of 10 seeds and I should be able to get plenty of these guys. Oh, this is already existent. There we go. Go collect some ender pearls really quick. Oh. Ah. Way better to get around like that. 111. Dumpster. Oh, those were weeds. Oh, I was so excited. Come on. There we go. Getting it above a 1 out of 1 would make this whole process much easier. It's 500. I should be able to do the same with all of the metals. Hopefully right over there I can have a field of metal plants. Ender pearl. We're going here. I don't know why one was just on the ground. That was bizarre. It's another 2. Once I get access to the factory farming stuff, it's so over. I'm going to be able to get so much resources. I'm pretty freaking excited. My arm is starting to hurt. I don't know why. Repetitive strain injury. From not moving my arm, but moving my body. Which I admit is weird. There's nothing I can do about it. Is there one on the thing? Yeah. 212. Oh my gosh. Amazing. We're going to call it here soon. I'm starting to be at my limit for speaking and like keeping cohesive, which I know I'm not doing, but I feel like I'm out of stuff to talk about at this point. You know, there's not much going on. I can tell you that I tried, what is it, Fable 5 is the new Claude LLM thing. And it's pretty cool. It works well. It does what it says on the tin. They changed, I don't know how much control they actually have over how it progresses, but the manner in which it speaks is much different. It doesn't have the same AI tone that other LLMs usually have. Which on the one hand is cool because now there's a tool that's a little bit nicer, that speaks a little bit more fluidly, a little bit more human-like, but also the freaking YouTube bots that are plaguing YouTube that very obvious are going to become less obvious. And I'm sure we're going to find some other tell, because humans are really good at picking out differences. But I don't know. Eventually you won't be able to tell, and that's going to be a problem. Or not. Or maybe people will just be fine with it. I don't think that's how it's going to work, but you never know. You never know. People change frequently and often. No, frequently and quickly. Just frequently. Just, that's what I meant. It's just I should have just said frequently and then stopped fucking speaking. Okay, let's grab this. Throw this in here. Okay, I've got Resonant Ender, a bunch of it. And so to get Endurium, there's a sound. It was just a regular cow. Not even one of the nasty fuckers. I think it was just the one that's upstairs. That freaked me out. Liquefied Ender, Molten Endurium is what I want. Resonant Ender, Molten Shiny, Tin, and Silver. Can I even... Okay, Tin. I have no more silver, so I need to cut the Electrum, right? I really just need to clean this out. I need shiny and I need silver. And we'll see. What is this gonna give me? Lumium? Alright, I can pull that out. I don't think I have much in here. Got 5 more ingots. Probably find a use for that. Okay. Resonant Ender, shiny, silver, tin. I made some small amount of Endurium, I think. Because now I'm down to 1 tin ingot instead of 3. Let me try and add more tin. Oh shit, I'm just making more Lumium somehow. I need to pull all of the Lumium out. And I probably need to output the... Alright, what am I going to output? There we go, Endurium. Great, fantastic. I'm going to output the redstone. Sure. There we go. That's fantastic. Go over there. That can stay. Cool. That's fine. Did all of the Endurium get caught up in the pipe and then get erased from existence? I hate it. Do I need more silver? Oh my gosh. How much silver do I have in here? Platinum, platinum. Not a lot. I feel like not enough. Okay, let me pull out the aluminum. Oh my gosh, it just made more fucking aluminum. I gotta pull all of this stuff out. So what got eaten up? Silver, shiny. With my tin. The glowstone's fucking killing me. Can I pour glowstone into here? No. I need to make another tank so I can store some of the liquids that really don't do well with everything else. Probably need more platinum, which is what shiny is. Okay, resin ender, enderium. I'm gonna not touch that for a second. I'm gonna make this gear. Gear. There. And then what was it? It was Invar? Which I got more of. It's Invar here, 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 here. And then the machine frame, right? No. What? Resonant energy cell. No, I need a machine frame. Here we go. Silver ingots. Well, I've only got 4 of those. So how do I make a portable tank? I need to make a new one. Portable tank, copper surrounded by glass. That should be easy enough. I can remember where I put my glass at. I've got way more silver. Oh my gosh, I just stored this all in the worst fucking possible place. Why? Why would I possibly have done that? What led me to believe that that would have been the correct course? It was fucking stupid as shit. Finally. 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 Let's complete thermal upgrades? Is that a thing? Is that an assembly line? Oh, it is. Claim. Nice. Did that. Monster jerky. Wow, that's useless. Why would you give me that? It gave me garbage and said, please say thank you. And I said, no. Okay. Now, I need a piston. Iron. I need wood. I think I also need 2 copper gears. That'll go there. That'll go... I think it's glass on either side. 2 copper gears. But can I put copper in here? Will this just fuck me up? Okay, I need to finish extracting everything so I can be safe melting. And I also need the copper. I'll just melt the copper from the gravel. It's fine. And then I need to make an intake. The redstone intake, right? For this one? Or a reception? Three, 2, 1. I need to pull the silver out. Because that reacts like crazy. And also pull the tin out. How is there more aluminum? Didn't I extract all of it? Signalum, I can probably extract as well. There's only 4 of these. Grab the copper gravel. Cool. The system is still working well. I'm gonna need that back. Hopefully here in a second I will have a beautiful, beautiful thing. That I will laud over everyone, and then I will triumphantly end the stream. Okay, 72 copper for you. That should be enough. This could be wrong. I could be messing this one up big time. Shit. Damn. It's this. What did I miss? Oh, it's a pneumatic servo. Whip. Whoops. There, I need iron for this one, right? Iron. This. Bam. Bam. Redstone. Servo. Yeah. Resonant igneous extruder. Fantastic. Brilliant stuff. I can now throw this in there. And I can give it some water. Some larva. Hang on. And now I should get a stack of it every... No. What? Up to 64 cobblestone per operation. Up to 32 stone per operation. Requires a resonant machine, which I've got. Requires previous levels to be installed. Gosh dang it. Alright. Hang on. Pyro... Plastic generator. Okay. It requires previous levels to be installed, but I don't have... There's not an option for that. Is it thermal expansion? Okay. It should be in here. It's this one. So this is the igneous catalyst, and then I need... Okay, accelerated extrusion is the first one I need. This is bronze, pneumatic servo, right. What else do I want? Cobblestone. Bizarre. But fine. Oh, this one can hold way more lava and way more water. I see. So let's get rid of this stuff. Don't need that. Okay, next is the igneous catalyst, which is cobblestone, stone, bronze, gold, pneumatic servo. Iron. Glass. Servo. Bronze. Cobblestone. Am I out of regular stone? No. Gold. Right, and then we install this in there. And now, when I pull cobble out, it should just make another stack of cobble. Fucking brilliant. Alright, here we go. Time for the real shit. I need cobblestone. I need all of it. I'm gonna make a cache. Just a basic cache is tin around a log. Cool. Now I've got a cache. Let's go up to the cobble generation floor. Because eventually I will need millions of cobblestone. I need to have grabbed item ducts. Whoops. Here. Here. This will generate me cobblestone. We need water. We need lava. And I'm going to throw a stack of cobblestone in there. Let's grab some water from the sink. Grab ourselves an item duct, a servo, if I've got one. Don't I have an upgraded servo that should dump like stacks? Let me put some of this stuff away, maybe. Clear out my inventory a little bit. I'll take my cobblestone upstairs where it belongs. I could have swore I had another servo that was like, oh, here we go. A reinforced one. I don't think this actually exports stacks, but it'll do something close by my estimation. Can I not sleep? Why is it not nighttime? Well, I can use these to get around a bit easier. I guess I'll start doing that. I heard another cow. Let me equip a weapon. Okay, so I should be able to just go up there. There we go. Item duct. Servo. On. Water. Lava. And now we wait. This generates, it gets exported into here. We're golden. I just managed to click all of my cobble into that thing. That's pretty great. Should I have gotten a bigger one of these? Alright. There we go. Easy peasy. That's complete, baby. That's all we needed. That's the end of the oh, there's weeds. That's the end of the stream. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go. I've got to go teach a school of Colombian chefs how to go make Maruchan ramen. So I'll see you guys later. That'll be fun.